All right. What's up, guys? How are we? It's a beautiful day. How we doing, guys? What's up? Back to the grind. Yeah, I was so disappointed that I died yesterday AFK in the PoE Gauntlet. Later we'll do another run, but I need to be putting a lot of work into Diablo 4, so I'm going to spend an hour or two at least studying the Spiritborn class and trying to make some builds. I said stream Witcher 3. We're going to be able to stream a lot of different games from the Subathon. Am I feeling better today? Yeah, yesterday was a bad day. Today I'm feeling much better. Yeah, better. I only have one cup today. Thank God. I just died to pure stupidity, so I that made me very sad. So we need to understand. What are the best combinations to try here? Hi, Mind Freak. What's up, buddy? What's up, everybody? You're sick as well. I hope you feel better, man. There's just so many questions here about how these things work. Like, does this multiplicative damage bonus stack, for example? This just resets all of your skills. See, this is the one that I'm really drawn to. I don't know why, but I'm very drawn to the poisoning heart. I don't know why. Can I explain how I got my name? Yes. When AOL Instant Messenger came out, when I was a little kid, it asked for a screen name. I typed Ryan, taken. Ryan is cool, taken. Ryan86, taken. So I got mad and I mashed on the keyboard and out came Raxxanterax 66. I was like, huh? Raxxanterax 66. And I was a little kid and I go, you want to know what? If I add another 6 at the end of it, everyone's going to think I'm a badass because they're going to think I'm like a demon. Just shows you how stupid I was. And that worked. So my screen name for a million years was Raxxanterax 666. When Diablo 2 came out, it was very common at the front of your name to put a 3-letter clan tag and then a dash and then your name. We are from Nebraska, but my friends and I all called it Nebraska as a joke. So our names were Rax, and then I just kept the same name, Raxxanterax. Then World of Warcraft came out. World of Warcraft does not allow dashes, and the first letter can be capitalized. So I went into WoW and I typed in my name, and I said, this is the dumbest name ever. I need to think of a new one right now. I'm not going to be known as Raxxanterax anymore. But then that's when I realized that I'm an uncreative piece of shit and the UPS, and I can't think of another name. So I sat there. I remember sitting there on the WoW login screen. I said, "Is this going to be my name for? If I'm going to keep it again, this is just going to be my name forever." And I just couldn't think of anything else. So I said, "All right, my name is Raxxanterax, and that's it." So that's how it happened. Is random mashing, Nebraska, then the World of Warcraft limitations. And here I am. That's how I got my name. Criticize, and how does it feel to own a new Path of Exile custom PC? I'm almost certain you're the one who bought me all the Dark Soul games, right? I haven't forgot. Imagine that. You bought me all the Dark Soul games, and then I just slipped Crimson Marca to 20, and the AI picked you. Crazy how that works. Just kidding. Thank you, Spooky. That's very nice of you to say. This story again, skill gap. One thing you got to understand being a streamer, you have to answer the same questions 1,000 times. Why did they stop developing in D3? You think it has a lot more potential? I can answer that question very easily. Very easily. It doesn't make Blizzard money. That's the answer. Divine Nihilism. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. It doesn't make Blizzard money. Okay. So here's what we need to do, guys. Let me open a Google Doc. And let's analyze the Spiritborn systematically. Okay, so one thing that I can tell you. So let me be completely honest with you. I'm going to be completely transparent with you. I have the expansion right now. I can't play it on stream, or I would. So I can go test these things in the expansion and try to make guides on it. But there's another problem. I only have the review build, which means there is a massive day one patch, and the day one patch could change anything. Anything that I perceive as strong could be terrible. Vice versa. Anything that I tested that seems terrible could be the greatest thing in the game. So it's all I'm way less concerned with trying to find out what's the strongest thing and what's the weakest thing because of that balance patch that's hitting on day one. Instead, what I'm looking for are synergies. Can I make a couple of different builds that play differently, that synergize very well, that can get you through the leveling process while we figure out what's the greatest thing after the patch hits? So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for synergies. Does that make sense? We're looking for cohesion. Can you download the game early? Well, we've been begging Blizzard for pre-downloads forever, so I would hope so. I think they are going to announce the changes in the campfire. Tumbleweed subbed and gifted 5 sub. This is a god. Thank you, Tumbleweed. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay, so let's look at these skills and let's see if they sound good. So this has mobility. This has mobility. This has mobility. This has mobility. So the mobility piece doesn't seem to separate them at all. 15 and then 28, 15 and then 23, but it brings back your evade cooldown. Your evade is important later for like eagle setups. $10 and $25. So vigor is your resource. Ferocity is 5% attack speed. And then there's resolve. Resolve, I believe, is it DR? There's also resolve. You've never played Diablo 4? Now's a good time to play. The expansion is going to make the game better for sure. So this is for blocking, and blocking is very important. See, I think one of the archetypes that we should do. I think one of the archetypes that we should do is definitely Thorns. I think I have to try. So what? Let's make a couple of Spiritborn builds here. So we want to make. What kinds should we make? We should make Thorns and we should make Poison. Then we probably make Eagle and I don't know if we're gonna make it. Maybe Jaguar. I don't know. Resolve is 20% DR while you have a stack. Okay, so let's write this down. What do the stats mean? The stats mean Vigor is your resource. Ferocity is 5% attack speed. Resolve is 20% DR. Is that what it is? This is what I've been playing in the... What I've been playing is the Poison Centipede build, and... it's very strong. It's very strong, in particular, in AoE. The game, the copy of the game that I have is very difficult. It's just a tough game. I wonder if... I think someone mentioned something about there being a bug and it being too difficult, but then I also heard something about they're even going to make it more difficult. But I think they're going to announce it on the campfire. But I'm very interested to understand how they're going to change the difficulties. Resolve is 20% DR when you have at least 8 stacks. You need to get 8 stacks of it. Jeff is here. What's up, Jeff? Does the embargo lift on the 4th? The embargo lifts on the 4th, but I'm not gonna... Even on my YouTube, guys, there is gonna be no spoilers. Like, if I do a video on my review of the game, I'm gonna purposely... There will be no cutscenes. There will be probably no footage from the campaign. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you. I will also tell you, when I went through the campaign, I purposely skipped all the cutscenes, didn't read the dialogue, wasn't paying attention at all. That way, when I play the campaign with you guys on the start of on the launch of the game, it will actually be a new experience for me. So I don't know what's happening at all. I'm literally purposely not paying attention and just going through the motions. Am I going to make a noob guide for the expansion, or should I look for the previous guides that I have created? So let me rename this. Let's rename it. Let me give you an idea here. Here are the videos that I'm going to release from 10.4 to 10.8. I plan to release every single one of these videos in these 4 days. So there will be the tier list, leveling guide, multiple Spiritborn build guides, raid guide, Kurost Undercity guide, I'm going to call it the mystery guide, a guide on something that I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. A powering up guide. How do you get powerful quickly? There's more. Yeah, mercenary guide. Yep. I don't really... maybe a rune word guide. Maybe. I'm not sure if that's needed. Possibly. Powering down guide. Yeah, the powering down guide is create a druid. That'll be a quick video. I'm not sure if I will do this. Maybe a review. Maybe I'll make the state of Diablo 4 expansion. Every single one of these videos will have no spoilers. The only one that's going to have a spoiler is this one. So I'm going to release this one on 10/8. I'm going to put in the title spoiler. And so if you don't want the answer, if you don't want me to solve something for you, it's going to say in the title spoiler. I'm going to say at the start of the video, I'm going to spoil something for you. If you don't want to, if you don't want to watch it, it's going to be a short video. It's going to be a 1-minute video, but I'm going to show you something. I will be very clear in the title and in the start of my video that you need to shut off this video if you don't want the solution to something. Show me your hair. You'll see it on October 8th. Please talk me into buying the Diablo 4 expansion. You're afraid to waste your money. I'm not going to talk you into anything. I don't do that. That's disingenuous, and you guys are my friends. You guys are the reason why I get to be a content creator. So I'm not going to treat you guys like that. I can give you a vague overview on my opinion of the Diablo 4 expansion. I genuinely believe if you are a fan of the Diablo franchise in general, you will like the expansion. I think that the campaign has a good amount of content in it. It's got memorable bosses. It's got some cool... I don't even know what's happening in the cutscenes or the story. I'm sure it's good, but I'm not paying attention. I think they did a pretty good job from what I've seen. The game definitely feels better. There's a lot of things about the game that, to me, genuinely feel better. Now, Diablo 4, on its launch of the actual game, was in a pretty catastrophic state. It just riddled with bugs and riddled with problems, They spent a lot of the first year of development fixing those. And some of their seasonal themes were very, very bad, like the Malignant Hearts and the pets. That didn't feel good either. But as of lately, Blizzard has had a lot of W's, and Blizzard is now using the PTR very much to their advantage. And the expansion, from what I have seen so far, has a level of polish to it that I just haven't seen in Diablo 4. It's looking pretty good. So in my opinion, honestly, I do think it's worth $40. I will get certainly $40 worth of enjoyment out of it. If you're a big fan of the Diablo franchise, I believe you will get $40 worth of fun out of the expansion. Most tryhards are going to skip everything to get to the end game fast. Maybe. Ben Max, Grumpy Kitten. What's up, buddy? Grumpy Kitten, 59-month resub. That's one of the longest subs ever in my channel. What's up, man? Thank you. Do you think the game is becoming Diablo 3 very quickly? Well, they are certainly putting in structures that are like Diablo 3, but I think people correlate things that are not correlated. People correlate the structure of character progression in D3 to the overall experience of Diablo 3. And they're really not the same. Like, Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 right now have very, very similar leveling structures. That's the main thing that they copied from Diablo 3. Yet, leveling in Diablo 3 versus leveling in Diablo 4, like, I'm a super fast speedrunner of both games. The ways that I would speedrun both games are completely different. They're just completely different. Like, there's nothing similar about them. So the structure that you move through does not directly correlate to the gameplay of playing the game. So the reason why I say that is just because you copy a structure of leveling it doesn't necessarily mean that playing through that structure feels the same. And it doesn't at all. Another thing is, for what you said about people are going to rush through, I think that is a huge mistake. I think you should fire up the expansion. I think you should order a pizza. I think you should get a big gulp at the 7-Eleven. And I think you should relax, go through the campaign, watch the cutscenes. This is where Blizzard puts in most of their effort. If you're going to pay $40 for the game, and you're going to go through the campaign one time and see all like the memorable stuff from your childhood and stuff and the new stuff that they have, you might as well enjoy it. I am not going to be racing at all. I'm going to go nice and easy, and I'm going to watch every cutscene, and I'm going to enjoy seeing terror try to spread across Sanctuary. You can start with the Vessel of Hatred story. You can. You don't have to start at the beginning of the campaign. By the way, can I tell you guys a very, 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 very big hint? A very big hint? For the love of all that is holy, make sure that you have your renown done and your altars of Lilith done. In the review build, they did not give me the renown. And there is a huge, huge difference between starting with 0 points and starting with 10. It is very, very different. Starting with 0 skill points and starting with 10. For the love of God, make sure your renown is done on the base game. Do we still have Infernal Hordes? Oh yeah, they're there. If you don't buy the expansion, can you play full endgame builds and blast? What you lose by not buying the expansion is the expansion stuff. So you lose Nahantu. You lose the Spiritborn. I don't know. I'm guessing maybe you also lose the raids and the Kurost Undercity. I don't know if you lose rune words or not, but what you get to keep the stat squish, which is nice, and you get to keep the new leveling progression. I don't know. I don't know about runes. I'm not sure if that's expansion only. But you lose Spiritborn, Nahantu, I'm guessing the Kurost Undercity. I don't know if you probably maybe also lose the mercenaries as well. Do you lose the mercenaries too, maybe? The stat squish didn't feel nice. The stat squish was a catastrophe. The stat squish was not correct on the PTR that you played. The stat squish in the review copy is much better. Like, they really did squish the stats. You're hitting for like nothing. But at least it's across the entire game. So you see numbers like 10 and 100 instead of numbers like 40,000. Do you need to level a bit before starting the campaign? No. Is Woody handling all Spiritborn guides for Maxroll? I don't know how they've divided up the work, but God, I hope not. And not because Woody is not a godly content creator, but that would be very stupid. You can't give all the work to one person. No. That absolutely should not be the setup. Woody is going to be streaming a lot. Woody is going to be making a lot of YouTube videos. Woody is doing a lot of sponsorships. He doesn't have time to also be 24/7 writing Maxroll guides. Will I be playing PoE 2 on release? I don't know how else to say this. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Guys, can I tell you a secret? all of the really, really, really powerful Spiritborn builds are going to be discovered immediately. You want to know why? Because there's going to be so many players all across the world making Spiritborn characters. So I have no interest, no concern at all, especially with the day one patch changing things, to open my review copy and try to meticulously calculate what could be the number one rank 1 DPS, because when the floodgates open and 10 million people are playing it within 1 day, 2 days at the most, people are going to discover, oh, look at this absolute god tier build. I tried this crazy combo and look what happened here. So it's much more important for me to get you these really good different guides to get you into the end game comfortably, and then we will see who discovers in what region, which content creator, which player, which forum poster, which streamer, whatever, finds this ultimate combination. There is almost no chance that one of the content creators is going to come up with the best combo. There's so many millions of people that play Diablo. It could be Jim Bob that we don't know. You never know. New Day. I'm pretty much at the end of it, but I've been purposely skipping the dialogue and the cutscenes so that way I can have a fresh experience with you guys. Hi Leia, how are you? Sarah and I played Fortnite again until 3 a.m. or so. We won like 5 games. Lobbies are pretty tough, actually. How long is the campaign? I don't know. I don't have a number for you. Many hours. Multiple hours. You've been playing Dwarven Realms. I genuinely think that game is so fun. It's not a joke. I genuinely think that game is so fun. Okay, so let's take a look here. Let's try the Thorns build. For the Thorns build, we would take Accelerated Rock Splitter because it's Thorns. That would be our basic skill. Maybe it'd be easier to look here. Okay, no thorns there. And I would expect the thorns to be on. Okay, that's nice. So maybe we do an evade thorns build. And increasing this increases the damage that it does. but it doesn't increase my thorns at all. That's it? This is all the thorns that I can get? So it's just... So we're just going to spam Rock Splitter? It's just going to be a basic skill that we spam? Yeah. Also Toxic Skin. I don't know. Where's Toxic Skin here? Yeah, why didn't the Thorns... Yes. Yes, so we must have that. So let's pump Rock Splitter. %. We're going to be pumping our basic skill Rock Splitter and our Thorns. Does this reduce the cooldown? It doesn't seem like it does, so pumping that doesn't help me. So we need to poison them somehow. Yeah, the search bar is not picking up the thorns in this tooltip, so we're going to have to look manually. Thorns can't crit, can it? But the third attack of Rock Splitter applies 100% of your thorns. And I assume Rock Splitter can crit. So could that... We're going to be evading, poisoning, and spamming Rock Splitter here, I think. Thorns can crit. The basic... But the thorns, when they hit you, can't crit when they punch you, can it? Okay, Oogie is saying they can't. That's what I thought. If you apply thorns on an attack, that might be able to crit, but them punching you doesn't crit. So the question is... Okay. I'm not really pumping this because I actually want to pump this. I just want to apply my thorns. But none of these seem to actually do anything with thorns. So if it doesn't do anything with thorns, and this is the only thing I'm going to be spamming, then I'm going to pump it, I guess. We need to find a way to poison everything easily. We might be able to do that with our class mechanic. That doesn't apply poison. That doesn't apply poison. So we need the easiest possible way. How do we poison everything as fast as we can? So the toxic skin itself poisons when they hit you. Apply poison in a trail. Not sure I want to rely on that. That doesn't seem so good. Be right back 1 second. We're going to figure this out. Be right back. All right. Jubo is here. What's up, buddy? All right, so I guess we go the tempo build. But actually maybe, well, I don't know. This is going to reduce our cooldowns of our stuff that it keeps applying thorns. So we just spam the basic skill. Wait, no. Basic skills. No. Basic skills increase our skill ranks. And that I don't think really helps us. Your Brookham. Hey man, been watching your lives, catching up ready for the season 6. Can't wait to see what you put out. Thank you, my friend. Shadow, thanks for the prime, my friend. It's similar, Quasar, yeah. All right, so this is not going to be good unless we can reliably poison them all. Okay. So I don't think this makes enemies vulnerable. Well, I would like to make a Thorns build. It's just very hard to understand what I would even take to buff the Thorns. So obviously we need this. So now we need barrier. So now we need, okay. I'm gonna try this. So we take Bastion. And now we need barrier. So let's see if we can find a way to generate barrier here. There is a way to get barrier here. Somewhere. Okay. So we go gorilla with gorilla, huh? wonder if I should go. I wonder if I should go Centipede with Gorilla. I've made this a Gorilla skill. This was already a Gorilla skill. What happens if I take this? Gives me a slow and makes them deal less damage. This gives me the barrier that I need. So maybe we go Gorilla. And I'm thinking we take the attack speed because this is what applies our Thorns, right? Ferocity is 5% multiplicative attack speed. Okay, so we're going to pump Rock Splitter, and we're going to pump this. If I take this, it'll give me, depending upon how fast I attack, it'll just raise the damage of Rock Splitter. And that doesn't really help me, does it? We will take Soar for sure, so we have mobility. And that gives us vulnerable. Take adaptive strikes. Adaptive. Do you mean adaptive stances, or is there also adaptive strikes? Or did I just read it wrong? If you take the unstoppable and stack passives instead of the vulnerable cloud. Okay. That's another way we could do it. So we have a lot of block. Okay. Maybe that's the play so we can pick this up. I mean, this seems very strong. We have to take the multiplicative damage here for sure. We're not skipping that. I think we just get barrier no matter what, just by spamming rock thing. I don't think we need this talent at all. We don't need resource generation at all. Looks like increasing this doesn't reduce the cooldown. This could be used for sustain if we need it. So I have Rock Splitter here. I'm going to put Soar here. And then I have my Poisoning and this. Um, okay. Now it's hard to see. Hi, DM. DM is here. How are you? I have 41 points with no obvious way to get stronger. It's not obvious to me. I have 2 more skills I could use. So this could be strong. So I can get this. I think I'll pick this up. Critting with this. This applies 100% of my thorns to the attack. And I'm guessing that that number might be able to crit because it's applied on a skill. So critting would be important. So you dodge all the time, every time it's up, for a higher crit chance to apply this thorns, maybe? Take Seeker to get the dominant passive for 15%. If we took Seeker, then you said take Dominant. Dominant. I don't know where that is. Let's search for it. Yes. But rock thing knocks them down, I thought already. Oh no. Okay, how does this read? Knocked down enemies. It's true. Could do that. I'm still really unsure. We don't have a lot of poisoning on them, so this can't be it. Don't really need heals or vigor. I'd only do this for the multiplicative damage. This gives me 30 DR. And if I swap to a different skill, so what am I using? I'm using Gorilla, and I'm using Eagle, and I'm using Centipede. So I have a good rotation here. So I'm thinking we go adaptive. I think we go adaptive here, I guess. Our core stats go up by 50%. So does that mean that we just stack Dex? We stack Dex and Thorns? Yeah, we need to poison them. The thing I think we need now is what skill is going to apply the most poisoning to the entire room reliably. I don't think we want it as a core skill. So maybe we take the eagle here. And now I need a skill that reliably poisons the whole room. So we could do Touch of Death, Centipede basic skill. I could rotate between the basic skills. So it's either going to be the second basic skill, or Stinger, or Scourge, or Touch of Death. But we really want to be spamming this. I want to spam Rock Splitter. So this is going to require me to do 3 attacks with this. That's way too long. That's way too long. I'm not sure Stinger is the answer either. I'm guessing it's Touch of Death. And you have it burst every second to apply poisoning damage to surrounding enemies. So probably this. You run in, you Touch of Death, you poison them. You throw your eagle down if you have it. You open up your toxic skin and your armor hide. You just blow all your cooldowns. Activate all your cooldowns, evade, and then start punching. And then hopefully the Thorns damage will just murder everything. I saw the liquid kill. Yeah, there's a weapon to make every attack a third attack. That will be very cool to theory craft with, but I want to make builds that work with nothing. This seems very strong. It's multiplicative damage. I don't need this at all. Could take this. Absolutely want this. This is huge. This might also be really good. I can spam all my skills a little bit more. Might be nice. Okay. I still have 15 points here, and I took pretty much everything that I already want. What happens when I do this? Gives you more block chance for longer. I don't care about that. This gives me more poisoning damage. I don't care about that. What does this do? This gives me more damage. Don't care about that. This makes it do more damage. I don't care about that either. And this is already maxed. So all of this is for passives. Not really, don't really want that. Maybe we take the barrier. Don't really want that either. There's a lot of these passes I really just don't need. I could take this. Maybe I take this one. This seems pretty good. This seems pretty good. I could take these two. This could be very good as well. So what if I took this and this? And then I could max this. Now I have 2 points that I'm really not sure what to use. I could put 2 here. What happens if I pump this? This could be good against bosses, which are the only thing that could kill you. I could level the ult. The only thing I care about the ult is if it reduces the cooldown. Okay, it does reduce the cooldown. So maybe we take that, yes. That's good, that's good. Maybe we don't take these. I have 2 points. Maybe that. Okay, how about that, guys? Did I even take... Do I even have another skill? Yeah. Okay, so Touch of Death here. There, how about that? And then... we could go with the block chance, or we could go with the polar, or the, we could go with the block chance, or we could go, because we're doing stuff with block here. Like, when you block, you gain vigor. That doesn't help me. Does blocking actually do anything for me? I don't want vigor. I'm not gonna, I don't think I can stack resolve. There's an aspect for Thorns that works on block. Okay, so let's see here. I take the block and I search for Thorns. Well, hold on a second. Now we have to use Payback, though. So Payback is required. So we need to drop the eagle, I think. Let's go back here. So Payback. Mm. You can apply Payback at a 30% chance when you cast Rock Splitter. So, okay, I have an idea. Okay. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of theory crafting here. Crazy. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to spam Rock Splitter, and we're going to apply Payback. And I'm going to assume that when it throws Payback, it throws my skilled Payback. So let's get rid of this ultimate. I guess if I get rid of this, then I lose all of this. So the question is I use Rock Splitter to throw paybacks. I'm going to assume that it throws the skilled version of Payback. The question is, should I also pump Rock Splitter's damage? Should I also take this passive and pump Rock Splitter's damage? Or should I take the points out of Rock Splitter and here? For example, like, it's totally okay to spend all of my, I can spend all of my vigor, so that's fine, right? You need those points in follow through to progress through the tree. Ah, yes, I can't take these out. Okay. So you use Rock Splitter to throw paybacks. In here, you take maybe the block chance. The problem is, can I see the how do I switch the, I want to change the item. Okay, okay, not only is the quarterstaff, this is the fast one. So I guess we go the staff with the block anyway. And here, so I guess we don't put legendaries on our weapons. So here on our omelet, we're going to put probably the chance to cast payback is the most important, I would guess. And then here, we take Payback does Thorns. Then we go to Rings. because you don't ever put, when you're leveling, you don't ever put something on your, you don't ever put a legendary power on your weapon. And now we just put I can't put, there we go. So do we just go Dex? Dex and Thorns on everything? Crit chance, maybe? You can choose to play with accelerated Thrash instead of Rock Splitter to get three times the procs. Okay, we're gonna look at that. We're gonna look at that in a second. We're gonna min-max this as much as we can. Probably instead of this, it would be better to get attack speed, right? Maybe. Yeah, Black Jets, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for being here. Are Thorns good? I don't know. I don't know. So we're trying to figure out. I guess just life here, right? Do we actually have the two best stats here? Can I get attack speed on my amulet? Wait a minute, we can get a passive here. But we'll never get a passive leveling up, though. Let's just take maybe attack speed. Okay, so now that we are just spamming paybacks with our generator, the question is, what generator do we use? If we use Rock Splitter, it's applying our Thorns, and it increases Thorns damage multiplicatively. Or we could spam Thrash at lightning speed to just spawn payback quicker. So that's the $1 million question. What's better? Accelerated Thrash or 20% multiplicative damage, and every third hit gives you 100% of your thorns. I don't know. Let's see if we can do some math here. All right. So first of all, so let's see here. So let's compare Rock Splitter to Thrash. So this gives me we're going to ignore the damage of Rock Splitter itself and Thrash itself. So this gives me 15% block. And it gives me 1/3 of 100% thorns. And it gives me 20% of effectively, not all the damage that I do, but all the damage I do minus the damage of Payback. Because Payback itself might actually do some damage. Now, Thrash, how does this read? When you cast the third attack of your basic skill. So the third attack here, unleashing a rapid series of slashes, that is not me casting it. So I don't think anything, I don't believe any of this text actually helps me. This doesn't help me. Oh. So Thrash is actually very simple. Thrash is simply 3x the paybacks. I think you have to use Thrash, right? Is there any way that this is better than this? Anyway? That there's no way. This is just better, right? There's no way. I don't think it's close at all. Okay. I think we have to go Thrash here. I think we have to go Thrash here. So is there any universe where we weave in both of them? Probably not, right? You just spam Thrash and that's it and call it a day. And this is a follow through is way godlier. follow through is way godlier for Thrash than Rock Splitter too, right? It also buffs follow through. %60 multi if you use both. There's a huge, gigantic, crazy, devastating problem here, though. The aspect that we need that makes this entire thing work is not in the Codex. The entire purpose of our build is not in the Codex. So I cannot recommend this as a leveling build. This is what you would build into. But it's not in the Codex, so we cannot play like this. I only make builds that you can actually play. You guys have been making a bunch of builds. You made Harambe the Protector and the ult Toxic Thorns with Gorilla Centipede. What's going to be the best option for a basic build? I don't know. This whole idea with Payback, though, this entire idea with Payback is not usable. Well, let me say that a different way. It's absolutely usable, but we're going to have to self-cast it. So since we're self-casting it, we're going back to Rock Splitter. And we need to put Payback on our bars, which means we have to drop something. Because we need to put Payback on our bar. You can place planners if you want. Salzarion. I wasn't planning to open a bunch of planners right now. I'm trying to, like, I wasn't going to open any right now because I'm trying to figure some stuff out. A base skill build to spam ultimate and Thorns. And how are you proccing your Thorns? What do I think about the seasonal level reset? I love it. Gives us something to do. You're proccing it with rock splitters, so like me, right? And the quarterstaff, exactly like I am. Okay. So let me see here. So we want to build into let's see here. We need payback on our bars. We have to drop something. I think we drop. I think we drop the ultimate. But if we drop the ultimate, it means we also drop all of these passives. If I drop the ultimate, I lose all of these passives. And there really isn't much to take. Right, Salzarion, but remember though, hi Barricade, how you doing, buddy? Remember that the most important thing for me as a content creator, the most important thing is I want to make builds that you can put together instantly and destroy the campaign and start farming on T1 with absolutely nothing. With that in mind, I can't use any uniques, and I can only use powers that are obtainable in the Codex. That's why I can't use any of this stuff. Yeah, so that's perfectly fine. You made an endgame build. That's perfect. We will make tons of god tier endgame builds. But the most important thing for me, the build guides that I need to get out into the universe now are the leveling builds. I need to help the people get powerful. Yeah, so right. You're right. There was that other Thorns build that we could use. This one. Excellent. And we put it on the gloves. Excellent. Good. Yes, that's very good. So, you want to know what I could, well, what am I going to drop here? I have to drop a skill for payback. I guess we drop Toxic Skin. Toxic Skin or Armored Hide. Uh, you think we drop Toxic Skin? hard to say. Hard to say. Touch of Death applies the poison. And the poison is important. Does Toxic Skin, when it says it passively increases the Thorns damage, does that mean if I have Toxic Skin on my bar? Or does that mean if Toxic Skin is... Yeah, passive. It just exists, right? This just exists, right? I don't have to actually do anything. Okay, if it's on your bar, we can't drop Toxic Skin. We can't drop this. We can't drop this. I could drop Soar. Do we really need a mobility skill? We could drop Soar. There's a ring that gives you... Is it unique, though? Or is it a power that we could use? Is it a Codex power, Fluffy? Okay. All we're making here are shit dick leveling builds to get people into the endgame. That's what we have to do first. How fun is it to play the Spiritborn? I like the Spiritborn better than almost all the other classes, personally. Fluffy, Barricade, how do you guys feel about it? Have you two had a chance to play it? I know Fluffy's been playing it, for sure. If this gives me 100% Thorns damage to poison enemies, we can't drop this. This is my main way to poison the enemies, so I don't think we can drop this either. So, Toxic Skin, Touch of Death, and Rock Splitter are... These three have to stay. I'm either dropping the mobility, but the mobility is my vulnerable. So... And it's unstoppable. So I'm thinking we drop Armored Hide. If I drop the Eagle, then I lose all of these powers. And all of these are pretty much the only passives that I can take that actually help me. Look how many skill points I would get back if I took off the Eagle. And I have to find somewhere that actually does something for me. So I think we have to drop Armored Hide. Unless I'm missing something. If I drop the Seeker, though, I lose all of these passives. I lose all of them. I lose 30% damage to elites. I lose 30% damage. I lose Unstoppable for 6 seconds. And I lose all the free casts of all these skills that I need. Why don't I use the Centipede ult? We could use the Centipede ult instead to apply the poison. The thing about the Centipede ult, Fluffy says it's like a completely different game. The Centipede ult, I'm not sure if it reliably poisons the whole area. This will reliably poison the entire area. The Centipede is good. I'm playing a full poison build right now. But it kind of like just does whatever he wants. I need to reliably poison every elite pack. Like clockwork. I think we have to drop Armored Hide. I think we have to drop this. We put Toxic Skin. We put Payback here. We put Toxic Skin here. And I think this is how we play. Now I have 4 points, and I can pump. I can reduce the cooldown of the Eagle. You can, but not super reliably, because Toxic Skin, they have to hit you. Or you have to make a trail. This applies poison bursts everywhere, every second that poisons enemies. Is why I was thinking that this would be the best option. So I'm thinking, after sitting here for how long have we been doing this? For 2 straight hours. I'm thinking that this is the way, for a leveling build, this is the way to play Thorns. The idea is you spam Rock Splitter, which will apply Thorns. When your payback is up, you'll have full dealy bobs, you'll have full vigor, and you just unleash payback on people. And then your payback will do 210% of your Thorns. Toxic Skin and Touch of Death are to boost your Thorns and apply poisoning. Soar is for mobility and vulnerable. And the Seeker is for vulnerable and to apply this entire tree, which gives you a shitload of damage. Gorilla is for 100% Thorns to enemies and Barrier, which gives you this. And Jaguar is to attack faster to spam more Rock Splitters. I think if you put Dex and Thorns and attack speed on everything. I think if you made this character, you would shit on leveling. You would just obliterate everything. I'm going to test it. But I think this would be godly for Thorns for leveling. Well, once you get some decent stuff, you go re-roll at the Occultist, right? By the way, I didn't temper my gear. Let's see if there's anything that we can put here. %50 chance for payback to do double damage. %50 for payback to do double damage, right? Or an extra hit from Rock Splitter. Probably payback double damage. Single target will be the issue. That's what I've thought with pretty much all the builds that I've been making. All the builds are real good at AoE, but the bosses in the campaign are not, they're not pushovers. Knives, Tubsies, Skull, Bandit. Thank you so much for the subs. Barricade sub. What a guy. It's like watching Gordon Ramsay cook in the kitchen. I can smell the Spiritborn sizzling away. By the way, what gems do we put in here? I'm going to assume we won't have good runes. No. 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 Possibly. Possibly. No. Okay, so I'm thinking vulnerable? Vulnerable, it's either vulnerable or topaz. But we're trying to scale payback. It's got to be topaz or sapphire. Sapphire would actually work with payback. Topaz wouldn't. We can't take topaz. Well, I don't know. Life on kill could. How's that going to help you on a boss though? 10% basic skill damage is only helpful if it actually scales the damage of this. I think we have to take the vulnerable because it actually applies to payback. Right? Could go emeralds for crit. I think at a low level we won't have much crit, I believe. And then the tempering, we got to do payback. And here focus damage. 2 to Bastion. Isn't Bastion the passive that's real good? Two to Bastion, maybe? What am I going to eat and drink on October 8th? I am going to attempt something. I'm not going to put it in writing in case I can't do it, but I am going to attempt to stream for about 24 hours a day for 2 straight months. So I've been exercising, I've been drinking a ton of water, I've been lifting. I have lost about 15 pounds. I went to the doctor to get blood tests, and I have prescription vitamins that I'm taking. And I've been trying to get all my IRL stuff in order to essentially disappear for 2 months. So that's a very long way to say, what am I going to be eating and drinking on October 8th? The healthiest things I possibly can. Water, carrot sticks, make a homemade turkey sandwich with a bunch of veggies or something, fruits. I need to, in order to attempt something like that, I have to be in as close to pinnacle health as I can. Otherwise, I can't do it. The whole thing is giving me a headache thinking about it. Why though? Not for any other reason other than this is literally what I was born for, man. I'm just a blaster. And honestly, my right hand is starting to not work anymore with my ulnar nerve, and I'm 38 years old. I'm just an old piece of shit now. So, this is one of my last chances with the Diablo 4 expansion and then PoE 2 right after it to show what I'm made of. So honestly, for no reason other than it's just what I was born for. I just blast, that's it. The longest recorded time without sleep is 264 hours. No, so I'm not going to stay awake for 24 hours for 2 straight months. I'm not doing that. I'll sleep every day. And there will be no sleeping streams. And there will be no rebroadcasts. And there will be no dog shit. I'm sleeping. Watch this video while I'm sleeping. There's two people here that are Diablo players and streamers that I have access to. Sarah and my brother Lee. I don't know if you know my brother. He's a very, very good Diablo player, and he knows everything. So, um, I will be playing almost the entire time. But when I can't play, when I'm so exhausted or so malnourished, they'll just sit in the chair, fire up their accounts, and start frying, and it'll be fine. They Sarah already has the expansion. She's in the Diablo partner program. Lee will figure it out in literally 1 millisecond. Lee used to be a streamer, used to be a big Diablo 3 streamer, so a lot of you know my brother. It will be like nothing ever happened. I'll just sit up, they'll just sit down, and it'll just keep going. But it will be almost all me. And yes, in case you were wondering, I'm going to pay them a very, very handsome, healthy wage for filling in for me. So it will be well worth their time to do it. But it will be almost all me. It's going to be me doing almost all of the streaming. So it will be close to 20, as close as I can to 24 hours a day for like 2 straight months. Am I going to get a house? Yes. Yes. Uh, I'm not Bill Gates. I'm not Steve Jobs or anything. I can't just buy a house outright. I'll have a mortgage like everybody else, but at least I'll be building equity. Yeah, log cabin. By the way, barricade or fluffy if you guys want to fly down sometime, and I'll have a guest room that literally is fully kitted out. It'll have super nice bed, TV. It'll have a desk with dual monitors with a very nice PC. I'm talking like 4090 PC. If you want to fly in, you can stream over the weekend. Come on down. I couldn't uh, I couldn't honestly tell you that Nebraska is very exciting to come visit. But you wanna know what? Free trip. Everything is free. I'll even pay for your flight. You can fly here. Everything is free. You will have copious amounts of food. All the best food from Nebraska. Not yet free fallen, no. I'm gonna move at the end of the year. How much can you bench, Barricade? Are you stronger than me? Look, Fluffy looks like he lifts too. I wonder who's stronger, me, Barricade, or Fluffy? That would be a good competition. How much can you guys bench? How strong are you guys? We could have an arm wrestling competition. You can bench 200. That's pretty good. I think 200 for me would be probably honestly close to my max right now. You could bench a Jersey Mike's giant sub. You've been lifting since you were 13, you're 42, you do CrossFit every day, you're not a one rep max guy. That's what tore my rotator cuff. When I was 25 years old, I was big into lifting. I was lifting close to 2 hours a day, about 6 days a week. I'm 5'10", I weighed 150, and I could bench 250. I was trying to get to 2x my body weight. One day I was feeling real strong, real strong. I was Hi Callie. Yeah, hi. Yeah. What's up? I was doing a shoulder workout, and then at the end of my shoulder workout, at the end of the workout, my friend was like, "Ryan, try to get a PR on military press." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I'm 25, I'm invincible." So I grabbed the 60s, pressed it down. I grabbed the 65s, pressed it down. Grabbed the 70s, pressed it down. Grabbed the 75s. I'm like, down. And he's like, "All right, 80s?" I'm like, okay. So I took the 80s and I'm pressing with all of my might, and then boom, my arm dropped. The 80-pound dumbbell hit the floor. Boom, huge shockwave. Everyone looks at me, and my arm was just dangling there, gone. I just tore my rotator cuff straight in half. Military military pressing after a 2-hour lift, and I've never been the same after that. Never. That was the worst injury I ever had by far. So Fluffy does CrossFit and he doesn't do the one rep PR maxes. That's very smart because that it is the biggest injury I ever had in my life. I can't explain to you how much it changed me forever. Now I'm just a little bitch. I was a bitch before, but now I'm like a super bitch. It's just not worth it. We just scaling our thorns everywhere because the passives are always like multiplicative damage, right? Um, the I went to the hospital and I had the choice. It said I could have a surgery or I could try to rehabilitate it, and I rehabilitated it, but my shoulder is extremely frozen now. So my arm functions, but my shoulder is very, very badly frozen. Knowing what I know, would I have opted for the surgery? Probably not, but knowing what I know, I would have never done the one rep. I would have never tried to max it. The the mistake was the mistake was the um doing the act in the first place, right? All right. So can I get so what do I want here? No, not legendary. We don't care about living. Living is for noobs. Although, is there a legendary for armors that have thorns? I mean, it's a Thorns power. Can you explain to me, as a non-American, how is healthcare in the US? Is it bad like people say? Well, it depends on so the problem with the healthcare system, we have like godly doctors. Like, we probably have some of the best doctors in the world in the United States. The problem is the cost. It's so unaffordable unless you have a job that has the benefit of providing healthcare, health insurance. To go on the market and just buy it is economically devastating. And a lot of the healthcare providers now, a lot of the plans for jobs have what's called a high deductible plan, which is essentially catastrophe insurance. Every plan is different, but essentially what it means is I'll tell you a funny story. So essentially what it means is you have a $5,000 deductible, let's say, which means if you got to go to the dentist and you have to go to the physician and you pulled a muscle in your back and you have a really bad fever and you think you have COVID. Well, I mean, some of these have varying costs. Maybe this is a $50 trip. This is $150. Maybe this one is $500. This one's $60. Whatever. But with these high deductible plans, the first $5,000 of expenses in the year, you pay for it. That's why it's called catastrophe insurance, because you would need a catastrophe. You'd have to like break your arm in 7 different places and need a $10,000 surgery or something, and then rehab after it. You pay the first $5,000 and then your plan starts kicking in. So it's a lot of money for horseshit coverage. That's the problem. You're self-employed here, and the full-time benefits are one of the biggest lies in the world. You buy your own insurance, and it's better and cheaper than any of the plans that I have seen. I would be very interested to know what insurance you're buying, because that is absolutely not the experience that I have seen. The healthcare plans from a very good corporation or a good job are infinitely better. Like, there's so much better that there's literally a system called Cobra that when you leave your job, you can continue your coverage, so you specifically don't have to go to the open market. If you don't know what Cobra is, look it up. Cobra. That's, yeah, what Ranty Hero says is exactly my experience. Anything I can do here for Thorns? Nah. All right. What kind of movement can I get? Barrier generation. Dex is very good. Oh, we go Dex here 100%, right? It's Dex all day long for sure. Dex, the main stat should scale your Thorns because it scales all damage, right? Should. If it doesn't, it's probably a bug. Okay. Then here, probably armor here, right? Boom. All right. I think this build is going to be super mucho excelente, por favor. So this should be very, very, very good. Very good. Thank you guys for helping me theorycraft it. It's not an endgame build, it's a leveling build. Okay. All right. This seems quite beautiful. So you spam Toxic Skin and Touch of Death when you reach packs. You hit at least once with Rock Splitter and then throw Paybacks. Payback is what's going to chop everybody down. So you do Payback last. Jump in, use your Eagle, poison them, punch with Rock Splitter, evade, and then Payback. Boom, gone. Now it's time for a full Centipede build. Okay, we can make a new one. All right, so let's do a new Centipede build here. Okay, so I want to make a new build here. Okay, so I'll show you what I'm doing right now. Here's what I'm doing right now on the expansion. So I'm going like, I think I'm doing this. I have full stinger. And then I have, oh, I don't think this is, I think this passive got changed. I don't think this passive is what it says it is. Maybe it is, but I don't think so. I'm doing vulnerable. I think I have this. So let's see here. Then down here, I'm doing, I actually switched to Gorilla, believe it or not. And I think here I'm doing Jaguar, I think. And then, yeah, this is, I don't know, Yama. I'll test it. I'm going to go test these builds, guys. I'm going to test them. So if I find anything that's garbage about it, I'll go in and I'll fix the build. I will test that. That's also something that I was thinking as well. And then we need this. I think I was doing this so we could get the healing from nourishment. Stinger is here. Then I have Touch of Death. Like this. Then I have the full Centipede. And then I have the poisoning. So I'm going full poison here. And this keeps me alive because everything is also a gorilla skill. I believe I also have this. And I have this. This. Something like this. Um, And then I think I have this. Something like this. Am I going to start Gorilla? I'm not completely sure. I would like to start Poison. I really like the idea of poisoning. You think Eagle and Jaguar are going to be extremely powerful? Oh, I don't deny it. I think so. Okay, so here's what I'm trying to do, guys. So we're spreading our poison. Okay. The stinger has the main power to it. So if we search here and we search for poison, we have we could get 45% chance to crit if we changed our stuff to Eagle skills. The reason why I took Gorilla here is just to stay alive. With this Gorilla skill, with me spamming Withering Fist, it's almost impossible for me to die. That's why I took this for leveling. This is not the option for doing the most damage, but it just keeps you alive through pretty much anything. So this is extremely strong. This thing, but it's not in a codex, so it doesn't work. This is not in the codex either. That doesn't have a power. Scourge doesn't have a power. This is very good. I don't know if we have something for the Devour. Or something for ultimates. Nope. So we don't really have that many choices. We do have this Pestilent Swarm power, but it's not in the Codex. Really, the only thing you can do here is go get this. You can go get these two, and that's about it. Now, what we could do is we could pick this up to get 30% chance to crit, but we would have to take the Eagle power. And if we take the Eagle power, It's fine. But we will lose a lot of survivability. A lot. Like, this is the way that I stay alive. Check the boot slot for the Scourge power. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out. Not in the Codex, so we can't use it, unfortunately. Let's search the other slots too. Anything we can do with poison? Nope. None of these are in Codex is the problem. So this is kind of the issue that I've ran into with poisoning. The problem here is there's no good way to apply. You could look for Centipede as well. Yeah, nothing is in the Codex is the problem. So you're really forced into playing this Stinger build. You just don't have a choice. You must play this. Oops. And what we can do, we could take Umbral. We already apply the slow with Withering Fist, which is going to give us a shitload of resources to spam Stinger. There's just not a lot of options. This will really help with boss damage, potentially. Yeah. Nothing here is super crazy good. So let's see here. Always want Dex, and then probably Life. damages over time can't crit, can they? Uh, the reason I haven't considered making Touch of Death, the reason why I haven't considered trying the Touch of Death thing as a leveling thing is 70 vigor is extremely expensive. Like, extremely expensive. 40 vigor, like I'm playing this build right now. 40 vigor is already very, very costly when you have nothing. I can't imagine having it cost 70. Maybe so maybe as an endgame build, but I don't think with leveling up we're gonna wanna spend 70 vigor. 40 vigor is already so much. So I don't think that's the move for leveling. I think attack speed everywhere is just godly, just to get your vigor back so you can cast Stinger. These are always going to be emeralds. Everything's just going to have dex and life on it. Like that. Just always dex and life. Okay. Attack speed and does crit actually help? Does crit actually help me? There's something about critting somewhere, I thought. Okay. I guess we just take attack speed and crit, I guess. CDR 100% here. Can I get CDR here? Yeah. Okay. Damage over time. Overpower. Basic skill. Maybe damage over time. Not sure. Yeah, it kind of, yeah, the combined strikes turned you into like a real monk. Okay, and then the tempering, if there's anything for Stinger, want Stinger to extra hit. And just maybe Centipede damage everywhere. Probably Stinger size. And then Stinger size. Oh, go back. Maybe Scourge size. Movement speed here, 100%. This is what I have, guys. This is the best loadout I've seen so far for poison. Literally just poisoning everywhere. Not very many options. Not very many options early game for poisoning from the Codex. Tombstone, Science, Pinnacle, D3, Dark Shadow, Mithril, Fat Loot. Love the content playlist. Thank you, my dude. Bandit, Skull. Thanks for the subs, guys. Aspect of Pestilence looks like the best one. Yeah, I mean, it's really our only choice. We don't really have a choice. You're going to level up another character. What's the first character you played, mini noob? If you haven't made a sorcerer, I would make a lightning spear sorcerer. What character did you make? Make a sorcerer 100%. And I have a video called How to Become Buzz Lightspear. Make that build. You will be very happy with that. All right, so we have the skill tree here. I think this is the way. You're at home, you feel like shit because you're sick. Thanks for giving me a chill stream to watch while you rest and relax. I hope you feel better, man. Drink some water, relax. Everything will pass. So I think this is how you do poison. I really don't see I actually don't see very many choices here. I have played it. It absolutely does work. This is almost a carbon copy of exactly what I'm playing on the test thing. It does work, so I already know it works because I already did it. Maybe since we're stacking crit, maybe we should do emeralds here. Okay. We have many builds to make. All right. I think if you guys are okay with it, what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about firing up one last time the Path of Exile Gauntlet. I died the first time in Act 8 because I just didn't understand the boss mechanics. I'm just bad. And I died yesterday in Act 6 because I spilled coffee on myself, so I went over to get a paper towel, and by the time I walked back, I was dead from monsters that were patrolling. I would like to at least beat the campaign. I want to fight the Act 9 boss. Everyone said the Act 9 boss is the hardest boss. So I'm thinking about going one more frickin' time. Should I go one more time? Or no? Log in, do it. One more try. Yes. Yes. Okay, this is the last time. This is the last time. If I die to something stupid, you will fail. I'm going to remember you said that, Silver. I'm going to remember that you said that. Let me switch the game, and tomorrow we'll be theory crafting more. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. This is my last try. This is my last try. Okay, I updated both of them. Third time is the lucky one. God, I hope so. All right. Let's get the timer going. This is going to be easy. I hope so. All right. Let me go grab the planner. From Lily here. Here it is. All right. I actually think I could do most of this blindfolded now. I've done it so many times. Okay. Stoked for the subathon. It's going to be big, man. I'm going to give you guys everything you ever asked for. Hi, Cubix. Thanks for the sub, man. Okay, we're going on 9. Want to do if Hillock kills me, of course, we'll get past Hillock. We're not going to let him stop us. This is my final try. When is the subathon? October 8th, when the expansion drops. When the expansion drops. Let's see how tough Hillock is here. He's got Maven helping him. Those... the scorpions almost one-shot me. Almost got one-shotted by the scorpions. Bro, it's not even Hillock. Now he has leap slam, right? Let's wait for him to leap. There we go. Gotta wait for him to jump. There we go. What is my chance to hit him? My God, I can't even land a hit. Oh, the scorpions are going to kill me. My chance to hit is negative 7,000. Gonna jump again.
Oh my god, dude. Just... Bro, every swing that I do doesn't even hit him. How shit is my character? Oh my fucking god.
My god has no need for my company just yet.
1 in 1,000 chance to even hit him. Too many people killed him. They had to buff him. They didn't buff Hillock. They debuffed my character. I can't even hit the guy. How many of my swings didn't even land? So let's take these off here. It's good. I'll take it.
Still alive.
Anything here? Anything good? I don't see anything good. So I have a scepter. I guess let's get a second scepter.
Stay sharp. Welcome.
None of them are linked, by the way. I shouldn't have bought that. I already have a blue. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I already have a blue. Let's grab both of these. 9 to life is good. Let's get the one with 9 life. Okay, let's sell all of this. Take a stack of each of these. I mean, I don't even have a pair of boots. Take 10 light res. Any gloves that actually do anything? This has sockets in it, I guess. Okay. Move my camera. Yeah. Let me switch to the PoE setup. Boink. There we go. Let's move this here. Let's do like this. All right. Send it. We're going one more time. Okay. He gone, he gone. Let me see. Do I have any... Let me send a shipment here.
Who's that?
Requires level 4. I'm crying. Okay, it's already going.
Yes?
Spy the goat horns there. Now, let's try to make them decent. And what I'm looking for is flat spell damage. I mean, that's not the worst goat horn I've ever seen. The flat damage is a prefix, right? There. It's a suffix. There it is. Beautiful. Done. Job's done. All right. Good luck, Rax. Glad to see that you're going again. Yeah, I mean, we can't leave it like that, can we? We can't leave it as we did. I can't die to going AFK for spilling coffee on myself. If I'm gonna die, I need to actually die at least playing. It's not very good, actually. All right. Dude, my game is look at my game. What's happening? Yo, I might have to reset my game. What's happening? I'm lagging so badly. But my game doesn't work? We always kill blues, right? Because blues don't really want that WAN, but whatever. Take a chrome, though. Yeah, I need to reset. Oh no, dude. Look who's here. It's the big man on campus himself. We're going one more time. After our talk yesterday, Zizrin, you inspired me. One more time, man. Dude, I suck at this game, man. How we doing, guys? It's nice to have you here. If you ever were wondering how to not play Path of Exile, you're in the right spot. Amateur hour over here. I'm gonna reset my game real quick because I'm lagging and I don't know why. Okay, let me Alt F4 out of this and reopen it because I'm lagging. I don't want to die to lag, man. Back in we go. Yeah, the double cup coffee thingy. Yeah, guys, let's be real here. Let's be honest with each other, right? The reason why I died is because I'm bad. It has nothing to do with the coffee thing. Let's just call it like it is. I died because I'm bad. I should have realized that I should have realized that I was not in town. So, can't blame anybody but myself. But I will take accountability for it, and I'll try not to do it again. Man, these guys are slowing me. I don't like that. Let's back up here. They're everywhere. You're going to go to sleep. Have a good one. Thanks for the massive raid, buddy. I'll get you back for sure. Real quick, Zizran, are you planning to check out the D4 expansion at all? Or are you like, nah, you've had enough D4 for one lifetime? Are you going to play at all or nah? Oh, I found the... I'm not sure if I should fight this guy at such a low level. Probably not a good idea. I actually can't wear the goat horns until... Oh my god, I do absolutely 0 damage. Holy shit, my guy sucks. Goat horns are required level 6, but I can't wear them at level 6 because I don't have the intelligence. Unless one of my items gave me the intelligence, I guess. I guess I could check that. Yeah, I can't wear them. Okay, one more level, boys. One more level. And then we'll actually do some damage. Nah. Dude, I should not have opened this. This is so difficult. Why did I open this? Why are these guys so strong? He said he was going to play. Nice. All right. Cool. Good. Hopefully it will be fun. It'll tide us over until PoE 2. Holy shit, man. Thinking I should come back. Well, I'm going to be fine in one level, so... Maybe I can get the one level before I fight Jim Bob over here. If I can just get one level in this zone, should be okay. Should be okay, I guess. So let's see if we can do that. Okay. Okay, it should be a major, major damage increase here. Let's see what happens. So, 38 DPS. And now what? 38 DPS, and now 99 DPS. Lit! I tripled my damage. Easy. Always nice to get triple the damage. Oh yeah. Now we actually do damage. Nice. Now I just need to avoid getting one-shotted by this guy. Hopefully he will die. Spawn him, and we're gonna kite him. My damage is still pretty unremarkable to him. This is not impressive whatsoever. We're going for a walk, boys. Trying to throw it in front of him so we get the double dip, right? Just make sure I don't run the wrong way. Okay. I mean, he's dying. Slowly. Yellow amulet? Excuse me? Is it my birthday? Okay. Well, it wasn't pretty, boys, but... It wasn't pretty. But he's dead. It's got to count for something. I'll take my Holy Flame Totem. I'll take Frostblink. I'll take the passive. Yeah, just keep giving me stuff. Just keep doing that. So I have 3 links here. I could do Holy Flame. Put Frostblink anywhere. Okay, nothing here is super great. This might be the worst amulet. Is this the worst amulet that's ever been picked up ever by any player in the universe? Guess I could craft on it. That might be the worst amulet anyone's ever found ever in Path of Exile history. I think I just set a new world record. Okay. Always nice to set a world record straight off the bat. 7 cold res is actually pretty good. 30 cold res, 20 life. Okay. I'll take that. $22 mana life, dual res. 3 orbs of alchemy. Yeah, right. You see the price of these things? Okay, can I get 3 blue sockets? I could throw a fusing in that. That's a sad use of a fusing, though, but I guess it's better than dying. It is the gauntlet, after all. It's already at 19 quality. Let's not waste an armor scrap. 2 fusings. That was sad. So what? She sells Flame Wall now, right? I will take that. Now, let's try to give it something that actually does something. There, that does something. Lily is available in the hideout with all gems. Oh yeah, I could just cheat. I love cheating. Forgot about that. Thank you. What should I link to Holy Flame Totem? Any ideas? Can I purchase Combustion? Nice. Yeah, I'm going again, guys. Infused Channeling. Maybe add it. What could I add here? Just added poison. Okay. Nice. My guy is looking awesome already. Where's Flame Dash at? Okay, we have Flame Dash 2. Okay. Now... Okay, this is looking pretty good already. Let's Frost Blink here. Let's Holy Flame Totem here. Okay. Nice. My guy is gonna be pretty good. Gonna add Combustion in 1 level, right? Am I going to go for the Archmage build? Yes. I actually, believe it or not, I already have the gem. I already have Ice Nova of Frostbolts. Dude, my totem's actually really strong. Need to put Flame Wall on my bars, by the way. I forgot. Oh, yeah. You guys see how strong I am now? Guys, listen to this song if you haven't heard it. The song is absolutely ridiculous. Need to put Flame Wall on my bars. Flame Wall. Okay. Fire and Ignite resistant? Rough, dude. Not what we wanted. Is Holy Flame Totem fine? I used it in like the beginning, like Act 1, but then I switched to Decoy Totem later. It actually does some damage. I mean, I actually think it's pretty good. Get them down, boys. Get them down. Run Z. RB Hool. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. What build am I planning? I want to play Ice Nova of Frostbolts. I have the gem already. I'm going to play Rolling Magma until I get Firestorm. Get him down, boys. Get him down. While they're cooking that, let's swap that. Let's swap this. There we go. Nice. Another medium mana. Dang, it's got a lot of... Is it National Flask Day? Not looking forward to fighting Brutus for the 3rd time. You might think that picking up Scrolls of Wisdom are beneath me now, but that is not how I feel about it at all. Can never have too many Scrolls of Wisdom. Yeah, it's the cool thing about Path of Exile. I think there's a lot of ways to build these leveling characters that work. A lot of things are big good, which is nice. Keeps the game fresh. Okay, everybody die, so I can open this up. Because I'm trying to get some XP before Brutus one-shots me. Yellow chest. Okay. Life, cold res, fire res. You love to see it, guys. You love to see it. Ow! Stop it. Jesus, these guys are so rude. Guess I'll take another one, why not? Oops. Did that in the wrong order. I'm bad. Okay. Oh, large life flask? Excuse me? Hopefully he's dead. He gone. I don't have any room for any of that. There's going to be 3 roly-polies right here, aren't there? There they are.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
Combustion is in. This ring is absolutely godly. Why don't we just YOLO this? We have an essence. Max energy shield. 1 life per second. % increased fire damage. Let's do that. Could probably craft something on that that's useful, right? Lightning res. Probably. Wonder if there's any chance I can get 3 blues on this. Okay, that's how you do it, boys. You see that one? It's always nice to be on the streamer server. Movement speed, is that a prefix? Just trying to make my gear a little less bad. Well, I don't need any of these anymore now that I cheated. God, I love cheating. It feels so good. Can she sell the belts that have the, yeah, like this, that have the life implicit? Can I get some more life going here? Oh, that had 10 cold res. I should have taken that. There we go. Life. That's what I was hoping for. I have 400 health. Love that. But it's about to get better, boys. Watch this one. All right, what can I do here? Okay. I don't even think I'm high enough to use the base ones, right? Yeah, level 12. Okay. Let's not get too crazy, guys. We can't craft yet. Binding orb for a 4-link rare. Good idea. I don't think I have a binding orb, though. I don't think I have one. Level 10. Nice. I already have 58 cold res. Love that. Get him, boys. Nice. Yellow boots, excuse me. 14 life. Light res. Nice. This is going very well. This is going very well, guys. God, Path of Exile is fun. Isn't this game fun? I don't know why. Not exactly sure why, but Path of Exile sure is fun. Alright, Sawbones, you versus me. I won. Haha, you suck. Got him, boys. Easy. Ow! What just hit me? Whatever just hit me, I didn't like it at all. Pardon me while I run every single wrong way. Another Rax run, what changed your mind? Well, I talked to Zizrin last night and he said you gotta go again. That's part of it. Another part of it is I'm very angry. I'm very angry that I died at all. I'm very angry that I died to Dodre and I don't, who I call Dr. Dre, and I don't know, I just don't know the mechanics. That pisses me off. And I, of course, am pissed off that I died because I went to go get a paper towel. That is, it's even stupider. I can't be a dying Andy, man. So...
Your answer's here, heretic, in Raxxanterax. But I don't think you're right.
Right. He gone, boys. He gone. All right. I don't know how to read this zone. I know that the road takes you the wrong way. That's all that I know. So I just follow the edge because I don't know how to read it properly. I wish I was a speedrunner, but I'm not. But this might be the right way. I just hug the edge. Get him, boys. Nice job. We're big chillin'. Once again, I don't know which way to go. Let's try this way for fun. Might not be right, but that's okay. Little extra XP in the gauntlet, never hurt anybody. Dude, this Holy Flame Totem is awesome. Get him down, boys.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Templar is OP. Is the Templar OP for leveling? I actually don't know. By the way, how did Zizrin do in his run? Did he get through the campaign just fine? Did he dominate? He's in Act 10, so he beat the Act 9 boss. Yeah, I've heard from many people that the Act 9 boss is by far the hardest, so it's going to be interesting. The Act 9 boss killed you twice. Damn. Got to the Act 9 boss, died. Got to the Act 9 boss and died again. That's got to be brutal, man. Jesus. He beat the Act 9 boss, which is surprising because he's not very good at Path of Exile, but he's a very good educator. Is that... That's actually not what I've heard. I've heard Zizrin is very, very good at Path of Exile. I've heard he's a very good player. I don't know. I don't know enough about the PO. All I know is Ben wins everything. But I've heard that Ziz is very, very good. I don't know what's over there, but I don't really want to find out, to be honest. Getting ambushed from everywhere. Yeah, there we go. Jeez. Okay, I think one. Pirate's Treasure. This looks like something I shouldn't click. Let's click it, see what happens. And I'm dead. Here's something I shouldn't click. Clicks it instantly. Fire damage to attacks is absolutely useless. All right. Now we go this way, right? Get him down, boys. Okay. Maybe I'm being a noob by engaging with all of these things, but how many? I don't understand. I've clicked. Is this bugged? The chest is. Oh, it was. Oh, it was open. Oh, I was like, I can't open this thing. What's happening? It was actually already open. Oh, that one threw me off. That one threw me off big time. Is this another elite? There's elites everywhere here. Look how much stuff that guy had. Jeez.
I must have time to gather strength.
Looks like a dead end to me. Let's try this way. Oh, here's a shrine. Should we go get that? That might be good. Okay, got him. Take a scroll of wisdom so I can ID my stuff. Oh, there we go. It's super bad. Better than nothing, though, I guess. Marginally. Marginally better than nothing, but I've got to find out a way to get another blue socket, though. I wonder what level I am. 15? Does anybody know how many levels over the boss level was Zizarin when he fought the Act 9 boss? How many did he farm? He went in at 72. And does anyone know the level of the boss area there? He was suggesting people farm to 77. Oh my god, dude. Boss is level 64. Damn, he's suggesting 13 levels up. If I can get 3 bars here, then I could... Oh my god, what was that? They popped out of the ground and almost one-shot me. Holy shit, what was that? That was terrifying. Oh, a yellow goat's horn? That could be crazy good. Avoid the suicide squads. I think that's what killed DM, right? %23 spell, 2 to 22 spell damage. Oh my god. I don't need any of this. I am gonna need some gloves that don't suck. I'm gonna get this later, so I might as well grab it now. So I actually have something that helps me on... Alright. Let's go to the hideout and see... Actually, wait, real quick, before we do that. Let's see if we have a better pair... My game crashed, okay. Alright. I need a better pair of gloves. And I also need to get some blue sockets, so I'm guessing we take these. Can I get some life on these or something? Int is a suffix. 30. Oh my god. Okay. Beautiful. Jeez. That was awesome. Okay. We can start leveling clarity as well. No, we can't. I don't have any. It's okay. We'll level it later. Let's see here. How are we looking here? Nearly capped on cold. But nearly doesn't count. This already has 6 mods on it. I need lightning and fire. Okay, this should be an okay start, I think. Wait. Did I lose my portal? Wait, damn it. Oh, because I crashed. Oh, yeah, I crashed. Oh, okay. Well. Little extra levels never hurt, I guess. Mine are better, right? Okay, now I'm scared of the suicide dealy bobs. I'm completely frozen. Well, I wasn't trying to level up this much, but it's not a bad thing. What was my highest character so far? 64 or something? In Act 8. I got killed by Dr. Dre. She gone. She gone, boy. She gone.
This forest is so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Okay. Ow, ow, stop it. Jesus. I have to pick one, Diablo 4 or PoE 2. I've never played PoE 2. I have no idea. I'll tell you after. Let me play PoE 2 on the launch, and I'll tell you the answer. But there's a very high likelihood that I will. Very high likelihood that I'll play both. I might drop one for the other, but I will probably be a content creator for both. That's probably the future trajectory of this channel. You got Act 2 down? Nice, dude. Act 2 is not easy. The final boss, the Val Oversoul. Dude. That guy eats people for breakfast. Einhar is here? Oh, Einhar. Nobody expects the Einhar in position. That guy just... Did Einhar just one-shot that guy and give me an alt? Thanks, dude. Did anybody explain the Dr. Dre fight? Yeah, so there were... As far as I know, if you guys saw my death, there's 2 critical mistakes that happened on Dr. Dre. First of all, I didn't click the valve when I had the... What's it called? Enfeeble stacks. And I'm supposed to click it when it's 5 or higher, is the advice I was given. So I didn't do that, so that's a problem. And then the second problem is I did not understand that the pot blocks the line of sight for spells. So, like, almost all of my spells just hit the pot and not the actual boss, because I didn't realize that it was blocking my spells. So, this time when I fight Dr. Dre, I'm going to actually look at my enfeeble stacks and click the valve if it's at 5. And I'm going to stand within line of sight of the pot so I actually do damage. Did I get that right, or is there more stuff that I don't understand?
With pretensions of godhood. I must have time to gather my will.
Valve clicking is for noobs. Just kill the dude. Fire and ignite resistant. That's exactly what we didn't want. Get him, boys. Just click the valve off cooldown. Does anybody know when you fight Dr. Dre in that form, can you curse them or no? You can curse them. Okay. Wait, I'm sorry. What are we talking about here? Sorry, Patonus and Roadrunner. We're talking about hyping a game, some interview. Which game are we talking about? Which interview? What? There was a PoE 2 interview. Okay, and what are we arguing about PoE 2? About whether what happens?
Save your judging gaze, heretic. Though he takes
Triple res? Boots?
hasn't abandoned.
And I can craft life on them?
That thing, it slaughtered everyone. Help me.
Let's craft life on them now so I don't die.
What?
That the early... Oh, we're talking about whether the early access is paid or not? So we don't know if it's paid or not, but wait a minute. I remember... But wait. I remember there was a conversation with the PoE devs. This was like in June or something, where they asked if the early access would be the full game or not, and they said it would absolutely be the full game because you couldn't do a proper test of the game if they didn't give you the full game. Like, I'm 99% sure that PoE said that. 99. I'm sure they said that. Like, I follow like interviews like that very, very closely. That's why Blizzard hates me. Whenever they do something, I can say, no, you did an interview. I remember this interview. You said you wouldn't do that. And they're like, oh yeah, show me. And I show them. They're like, oh fuck, yeah, we did say that. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I watch this shit religiously, man. I'm almost certain that there is an interview that I watched with Grinding Gear Games. I could be wrong, but I think the person interviewing them was Ziggy D. It was the one where they announced the delay of the Path of Exile 2 early access. They said they needed to work on it, and Ziggy D asked them, will we get full access to the game? And believe it was, who's the main guy on PoE 2? Jonathan Rogers, him. I'm almost certain he said, we couldn't do proper testing if we don't give you the full game, so we'll just give you the full game. Like, I'm like 99% sure. Okay, so people are saying that they did say that, but newer info says otherwise. Well, that's not good. I don't like that. That makes me big sad.
A house of faith fallen to desecration.
It gives 3 acts and the endgame content. So, hold on a second, though. Let's think about this for a second. Hold on. So, let's say that that's true. It's 3 acts and it's the end game content. That wouldn't really bother me at all. Like, I guess there's like campaign acts that you're not showing us or whatever. That wouldn't really bother me, because no matter what they would show, no matter what they would give us in November, let's say in November they give us everything that they have. Everything. Okay. But Grinding Gear Games especially is always working on their game, right? They're always going to introduce new stuff. So even if they gave us everything that they had, depending upon how long the early access goes, certainly there's going to be new stuff when they actually launch the game officially anyway. So in any scenario, we're going to be missing some content. So if they cut out part of the campaign or something, I honestly couldn't care less, personally. We can do the endgame stuff and see. The endgame stuff is what we're going to be doing day and night in Path of Exile 2. If they let us test that, I couldn't care less if they're going to omit some campaign stuff. That doesn't bother me at all. Okay, I need to fix my resistances, right? My resistances are terrible. Mm, 21. Very nice. I'm getting murdered. My my cousin Bilo. This is my home. Entry, please. He is my neighbor, Nusotantuliyakbai. He is painting my assholes. I get a window from a glass? He must have a window from a glass. I get a step? He must have a step. I get a clock radio. He cannot afford. Very nice. When I purchased my wife, she was very nice, very strong in plow, good sexy time. But 2 years later, when she turned 15, her voice grew very deep, aboret. And her vagine hang like sleeve of wizard. Leather hood.
I am no beast of burden. My mana is spent. Must have time to dabble.
Two chaos orbs? Lit! Man, nice, a match. Okay, I have a suffix here. So this has lightning and cold res, so we can't swap that one out.
What trouble?
22 life, but mine has dual res on it. Let's get rid of it.
What?
I'm going to go get the Chaos Res wheel now for later and for Weaver. Alright. So I need to find a way. I need to get some resistances. Like, now. I need resistances now. Do I have any rings here? What happens if I drop both of these? I do this and this. So my lightning res is pathetic. So I need a belt. I need a belt that
What do you want?
we can craft on. Pray for me, guys. Energy shield, flask recovery, fire res. Let's do the fire res. Triple res, and I can craft life on it. Oh my god, dude. What a belt. Oh my god, I love life. Oh my god, I love life. Okay, now I need a roll of lightning res somewhere. I need new gloves.
What? Travel far.
That belt is crazy.
Go with the spirit.
Hankering for education. Speak.
I mean, my gloves are... Maybe I get a new goat's horn. Maybe that's the play.
What do you want?
Yes.
Okay, is there a wand of some kind here? Do this one. Let's do spiraled, I guess.
Remember to live.
When I turn 24, good. Do we have an essence that does anything? Fire damage. Damage to spells. Here we go. Oh my god. 30% spell damage. What the fuck, dude? And it's going to be 24, so I can do the Alped one. Okay. Okay. Pretty much cheating here. Okay, so when I can finally wear this wand, it's going to be big good. I'm looking like I'm pretty good at the game. Well, I'm not like a complete beginner. I wouldn't say I'm a complete beginner anymore, but I wouldn't say I'm good. Caluculus, is that right? AN, thank you so much for the primes, guys. Appreciate that. All right, let's try this again. I have DC'd more in this gauntlet than I ever have in Path of Exile. There's always more to learn. May I have this? It's terrible. I think I should start looking for a shield as well. I think this wand is so good at level 24, I'm going to try to get a shield of some kind. I don't know what flavor I should be looking for, but some kind of a shield. There we go. I am going to kill you. Damage seems good. $20 life, 15 cold, and then I could craft lightning on it, right? No, I can't. It's triple suffix. I can't give up any lightning res at the moment. That's terrible. So all those are gone. Let's go this way. So my goal is, by the time we fight Weaver, I would like to have 800 health. That guy's glowing. Look at him. Oh, painted buckler. Is that the shield I'm about to use? 8 life, 4 res. Not the best, but I mean, it's a shield. Wearing that at 24. I need to just not die in the next level and a half. Can we handle that? Probably not, knowing me. Knowing me, probably not. Cook them down, boys. You haven't found a good shield in the gauntlet yet. The best item I had found so far, well, it's got to be the Ice Nova Frostbolt's gem. That's the best item, but the real best item that I found was this pair of boots, man. I think this pair of boots that I found had like 100 life. Pretty good movement speed. 2 very high resistances. And like 20 chaos res. It's like, oh my god, dude. These boots are absolutely unreal. And then I died to Dodre. And then I cried. Buy shields. Oh yeah, we could gamble for them. I keep forgetting about that. Wait, why did I come here? I didn't want to come here. I wanted to go here. Alex claimed the Starforge PC challenge today. I didn't know there was a Starforge PC up for grabs. By the way, guys, in our Subathon, I believe Starforge is going to give me a PC to give away. How cool is that? Who is Alex? Is Alex someone I should know? All right, what do I want to do now? Should I go kill Oak? He's a new racer. Cool, man. Hell yeah. He won? So how did you, what did you have to do to win the PC? What did he do? He had to kill all pinnacle bosses with Oni Goroshi. I don't know what that is. Is that hard to do? And he did that in the gauntlet?
To speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace your eyes have earned. I must have time to gather.
So I'm not going to fight Weaver until I gain one more level. Because that will give me not only my shield, but it will also give me capped lightning res, hopefully. I don't think Weaver does lightning damage, but I'm just trying to sort out my character here. I need one level. I need half of a level. Can we do that without dying one time? Okay, it's probably close to time to can almost probably start walking to Weaver now. Just trying to full clear here. Okay, that's definitely enough XP. Now we can go help our bandit friend. She's over here. Wait a minute, doesn't she give me 15 all res? She solves it for me. I forgot. I would like to help you. Thank you. There we go. I mean, 15 all res is pretty good, isn't it? Help a bandit, thought no one does that anymore. They changed the bandit rewards very recently, right? The bandit rewards for helping them is actually quite good now. So usually, I think a lot of builds help one of them now. They just changed them. Or what's her name? Alira. She gives you 15 all res. I mean, that's godly. That's mucho el goodo. The farthest I've gotten is Act 8 to Dre. Dr. Dre killed me. It was from a complete lack of understanding the boss fight. I know, I understand it now. So hopefully that history will not repeat itself. But let's start with the basics here. Let's start with getting to Dr. Dre first. Let's open with that. Okay, so we're gonna do a big change here. Big switcheroo here. So this is a minion wand, right? So that's never gonna be good. Dual res. I could craft life on it, but I'd lose my 3-link, and it's not that good. Probably not worth it. It's also not worth it. Int attack speed with bows. That's the worst. It's actually the worst thing ever. Okay, so someone is suggesting we go to Jim Bob and see. You don't know what I could do is I could make this blue, blue, blue. Let's get a different added damage here.
Hail, Godslayer.
Added lightning. Let's probably buy that in Act 1, right? So it's a much higher level. Level 5, much better. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go to Jim Bob and see if he'll sell me a shield. Hello. Can I has... We want an armor shield, right? What do you think I should go? Armor shield or armor and evasion? What do you guys think? You guys think the armor shield is the best? Go with armor and energy shield. Pure armor is better. Armor. Holy shit, no one agrees. Armor, evasion. I literally got every answer. I literally got every possible answer. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay, let's go armor and energy shield then, I guess. Nobody agrees on anything. Let's buy this one. Oh, seems fine to me. It's got a prefix. I can craft life on it.
Happy hunting.
Okay. My reses are capped. I got 700 health. The next thing that I need to improve is my helmet. My helmet is an absolute abomination. I have 700 gold. I guess let's go armor, energy, shield again for fun. Do I even need... Do I need the 11 lightning? No. Do I need the cold? No. So I can... maybe do that. There we go. Cap 93. And I'm at 745 health. Let's do that. Okay.
That will do nicely.
Get Flame Dash in here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, Weaver time. Here we go, boys.
Damn useless virtue gem doesn't do anything.
Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Weaver, the Eater of Children. I have to ask you guys to stop doing that. My damage is godly.
Keep it.
Let's yellow this for fun. 17 dex. Fire res. Chaos res. Can I drop 8 cold or no? No, I can't. Wah. Maybe I save this for a rainy day. Oh, I forgot I had this thing. Oh well, I already out-leveled it. I'm crying. Instead of this, why don't I use this? It gives me infinite mana. Gonna lose a little bit of life, though. Okay. So I should be pretty good here. I should be pretty tanky and pretty strong. We should be big chilling over here. Of course, now that I said that, now I'm gonna die instantly. Famous last words in PoE. I feel pretty strong and tanky, dead instantly. Never say such nonsense. Torch him down, guys. Unassign attack from left click, it's a death sentence. I don't press left click other than to open doors. I don't press left click, but I will unassign it if it will make you feel better. I don't press left click. I move with force move. I don't have the health to survive a beam. You mean like the lightning beam that the Val Oversoul shoots? Is that what you mean? Or whatever those things are? Craft cold. Oh, on that helmet? I could have crafted cold, but the entire idea behind that helmet was to gain life. Like, my thinking on every item is, how do I gain life on this item? If I have to craft cold, then I just lose life, right? I pick up an item in the gauntlet. My only question is, how do I think I'm going the wrong way, by the way. I think it's this way. What am I doing? It's this way, I think. Yeah. Well, in the gauntlet, I assume you need capped resistances always. So that's a given. I need to be capped on my resistances, and I'm just trying to get more life and more mana. That's it. Life, mana, resistances. Because we're playing mind over matter here, right? If we level up before we fight Weaver, not Weaver, the Val Oversoul, I'm going to take Mind Over Matter. So we get that DR for him. We will definitely level one more time before we fight him. So I'll be fighting him at 26. God, that's kind of low, isn't it? Isn't 26 kind of low for the gauntlet for Act 2? Seems a little light. Let's back up here. I don't like what's happening. Will you stop slowing me? God. Don't need to do Dread Thicket here. Actually, it's possible we'll level twice. Might level twice, actually, before we fight the boss, which would be nice. Depends on how well these zones pay for XP. Zithrin says over level. Oh yeah. It's good advice. Always over level. Let's check out this mana flask. Those are terrible, man. Terrible. Let's take mind over matter. Yeah, I will definitely actually level one more time. That'll be good. I'll get the cast speed notable then, I believe. So that'll be good. The cast speed notable. Is that what they're called? The big nodes in the in a wheel. God, I love Mario. JKC, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thanks, Prime. Appreciate you. All right, let's keep on chopping here. Gonna move around here for a moment. Just get a little bit closer to the level here. Okay, certainly with the next couple of floors we can get these last 4 bars, right? 100%. We've got to be able to. Oh, my shipment is here? Let's see what we have. I don't even know. I actually don't even know what I sent, to be honest.
What do you need?
Looks like I got a bunch of weapons.
They're on their way.
This one's incredible.
What was the name of that wench last night?
I don't think it's better than mine, though. Maybe it is, actually. Well, I can craft something on it as well. But mine has 25 light res on it. Is global critical strike chance, does that also apply to spells? Does anybody know? Does global critical strike chance apply to spells? Or no?
What have you got?
It does? Wait, this isn't even... This isn't even a... It isn't even a wand or anything. It also has spell critical strike chance on it. Okay, maybe this is better than mine. I think this actually might be better than mine. Let's see. 1138. I mean, it's marginally better. All right. I'm not going to waste time fixing it when it's just such a marginal increase. Slightly better, but I'm going to have to craft the lightning res on it. So for that, I'm just going to move on with my life. Am I playing EE? EE?
Go with courage.
Clarity is off and your EHP is limited by your reservations. Both of that is on purpose. Yeah, both of that, all of that is on purpose. Because I have both of the heralds on for more damage. And I don't need clarity because I have this. I will switch to clarity eternal blessing. I believe I get it at 38 when I switch to firestorm. So actually, hilariously, both of that is on purpose. I could drop, if you guys think it would be better, I could drop both of the heralds for... I could drop both of the heralds for clarity, but this is how I played the first 3 times, and it went pretty well. Because aren't these adding a ton of damage? Like a ton. And I also just picked up 30% mana regen. Yeah, I think the way that I have it is the way currently. But I could be wrong. Watch me die here. This is the least... If I kill the Act 2 boss right here, this will be the least HP I've killed it with. I've never killed it with only 730 life. So we'll see. I also had a bigger energy shield as well. So this is going to be a very cute fight right here. We'll see what happens here. Oh, wow. A lot of stuff here. Okay. What build am I planning to do? Ice Nova of Frost Bolts is what I'm planning. Alright. Here we go. Let me go get my... Let me just refill my flasks. Alright, here we go. Send it. The boss that keeps killing everybody. You've never died to this guy? But did you fight him on the gauntlet, though? I can't see his friends, man. This is not going well at all. Let's abandon ship on this one. Let's step out of that one. I should have yeah, that they ran away like immediately. Oh man, this already reset. Hopefully the rest of the floors are already cleared. Let's reset that one. I need to kill his ads immediately. I'm gonna go for his ads much more aggressively next time. Yeah, I should have TP'd instead. My bad. My bad, my bad. I didn't like the way that that fight was going there. Didn't like that one bit. If I leave one alive, he won't summon more. Is that true? If you leave one alive, he doesn't summon anymore? Someone says that that's not true. Trying to see if I can squeeze out one more level here. Close. Trying to squeeze out one more level if I can. There we go. That was probably a pretty important level to get right there. All right. Maybe this is good to grab. Oh. Jesus Christ, there's 1,000 people attacking. There's 1,000 people there. Okay, I killed his friends. Jesus. At least his friends stood together that time. Absolutely pathetic fight, but I'm still alive, so. Pathetic fight on my end, but.
This is neither the time nor the place.
How bad is the last boss of Act 3? Not bad at all. Not bad, actually.
Must have time to gather my will.
Looking around for the sewer grate thing, because we're going to need that, right? Fried. We're trying to get to the docks. Because the docks is very good for powering up.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
The Holy Flame Totem carried you? Yeah, I love the Holy Flame Totem, man. The Holy Flame Totem is big good. Holy Flame Totem is big good. Hey, we're almost getting to those 4 links, boys. In fact, could I 4-link this? Maybe I could. That would help me a lot, right, if I could. See if we can hit a miracle here. Okay. Just like that. Dual res, and I can craft life. Good enough. Good enough for me. I'm not picky. Maxroll, 1 try. Easy. Guys, what's the best blue socket that I could add here? Maybe added lightning. So I just do added lightning damage, or... What do you think?
Yes?
Added lightning, minion, unbound elements, devour, efficacy, combustion. I already have. Maybe just do added. Maybe just grab an added lightning here. Arcane surge, is that better?
What little help I
Okay, let's do arcane surge then. Thank you. $69 fire, Keck W. Okay, I need a new helmet right now. Need to go get all of this, right? Let's go here. Let's buy a new hat. This hat sucks. You know what? I'm too lazy. Let's just scour it and alk it. It's the actual worst helmet ever. Chaos it? 58 life, 54 life, and fire res. Done. Easy. Back in we go. Take the gold.
I must have time to gather my will.
The gate was closed, so they're walking around this way? Is that what's going on? The door was closed, so they couldn't go get the ore? God, that was funny. What's up, boys?
and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Enough of this.
I don't think piety can do anything to me here. You going into the gauntlet? Hell yeah. Get in there, buddy. Conductivity for sure. Let's start leveling it. Take the sewer keys.
Goodbye. This is neither the time nor the place.
Take that, I'll take that. You go this way. Okay, I think that that's the wrong way. Terrible. You made it to Act 7. Hey, you're doing great, buddy. Just be warned. I don't know exactly what mechanics it has. It'll just be a surprise, but people say the Act 9 boss is by far the hardest, so Zizrin recommends being level 77 before fighting the Act 9 boss, which is, I believe, 13 levels above it. So, be very, very terrified of the Act 9 boss. Someone at level 95 just died. A 95 just died, boys. Rest in peace. $95. Is anybody 100 yet? Did Alkaiser or Ben hit 100? Alkaiser is the first person to 99. Is he hitting 100 today? Is he still blasting? Alkaiser has a mage blood? Does he really? Or finally it worked. Did any of you guys watch Sarah's stream last night? We played Fortnite. We won like, I don't know. We got first place like 5 times. Not too bad.
I am no beast of burden.
You're going for the Act 4 boss? You can do it, buddy. Show him who's boss. Get him down. Yeah, I think we got five wins. Pretty good. We're ranking up for sure. I think we're ranked currently in the middle of Diamond. We're about to level up out of Diamond pretty soon, I'm sure. What's next after Diamond? Master or something? I don't know. Whatever's after Diamond.
Good luck to you.
Terrible. My life is 999. Eh. I think I'm gonna stay in the docks until I'm 35, so it'll be real soon. We're already 32, not bad.
I must have time to gather.
Okay. Nice job, nice job. Gonna hit 33.5 on this run. That's good. Nice. You guys feeling pretty good. My guy's feeling pretty good. Shard of Hate, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you. Scroll of Wisdom. God, I love wisdom. Sage Wand. Dual res. This is pretty good. I think this is better than mine. Not by much, but do you think it's better? Gonna be 34 this run. I think. If all goes well. Take that ring. M-Pop gifted a sub to Venom. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. What a nice guy. Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for that. Orb of Regret. These guys are pretty strong. Already 34. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Here's another 4 link. I will take that. I will take all the 4 links. Damn, we protected that tree very nicely. Okay, depending upon how well we do in this one. Another 4 link. Wow. God, I love life. It is possible we could hit 35 on the very next run. Okay, I think we're going to be 35 after this full clear here.
Must have time to gather.
Orb of Alchemy. Love that. Keep dropping me that kind of stuff, guys.
I am no beast of burden. I am no beast of burden.
Go back here for a second. This is pretty good. Life, mana, resist, movement speed. This is much better than mine. That's nice. I think the wand might be better than mine as well. Let's see. 53 mana. It's terrible. Never sell. So those boots are not good by any stretch of the imagination, but I do think that they're better than mine. This is bad. Need to keep this. These two are potentially better than mine, and the circlet. All right, let's see what happens. And it's gone.
Yes.
We tried, boys. We tried. This is not good. And the spiraled wand. 10. So it's about the same. Dual res. We're not looking for res on our wands.
Need some help.
So that's just gone. We don't care about res on our wands. This should be fine. I'm dropping 7 fire, but that should actually be fine. That should also be fine. Better than mine.
Need something?
It's not great, but it's better than mine. The boat came? Okay. Thank you. It's got 6 already. Let's check the boat.
Got some goods. Hail.
76 life chest with armor and evasion. I think we have to use this. I mean, just give me all of it, I guess.
Local.
Shipping, we're gonna send Crimson Island. We're gonna send it to the same spot to keep pumping me armors. Oh, here we go. Well, maybe this is a better base. 65 life gloves. 1,000,000 times better than mine. This helmet is also better than mine. Everything's better than mine. Right, so I got a better helmet. I got a better chest. And I got better gloves. Everything got better. But now I somehow have to get a blue, 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 red. And that is not going to be easy. I don't know how I'm going to do that
What have you got?
at all. I think I'm just going to straight up not switch the armor. I think I'll just go like this. But actually, I have way more armor this time than I ever have had before, which is nice. I can also make my holy flame totem better.
Engineer.
Make the helmet 4 blue. How would I do that when it's full armor? When it's a full armor base? Blue, blue, red, blue.
What can I do?
All right. My guy's looking pretty good, boys. I've never had this much armor before. Wow. Pretty nice, man. What's my level? What's my enjoyment level playing Path of Exile? Very, very, very high. I like Path of Exile a lot. I think Path of Exile is big good. I think PoE is big good. What? Okay. Now I can add something for my little totem. He's going to do even more damage. My totem's doing 1,000 DPS, by the way. About to do even more. When I give him 30% of physical damage as fire damage. What's a good one, guys? Should I just give him added fire? Nice. Okay. 2:45. I'll probably pause it there for today, guys. Tomorrow we're going to do the lab, clear Act 3, and tomorrow I'm guessing we'll get hopefully at least to Act 6. As long as we don't die, but I'm not planning on dying, so we have infused channeling. No, M-Pop. PoE is, and by the way, you gifted another sub. Thank you so much, man. PoE is the game where if you have no friends, if you have no life, if you want to dedicate your life staring at a monitor, if you want 2 inches of Cheeto dust on your chest hair, PoE is the game for you. This is PoE was born for you. All right, guys. Damn, it's 7 o'clock. We played a lot. Why don't we raid? Let's raid DM. He's playing Throne and Liberty. Let's show him some love, guys. I haven't raided DM in a while. Have a great night, guys. PoE is big good. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Thanks to Zizarin for the raid. Wow. Big man on campus. Still alive. Round 3. Died to Dodre, I don't know what the hell Dodre does. And then I died because I spilled coffee on myself. Lit. What a way to die. Let's see how we're going to die this time, guys. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Thank you for being here.